Hello! It's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday. Spider! Hello! Oh, you're not VIP anymore. Sorry. You have to try again. But how is everyone? I am feeling better. You know? Better than last week, better than the week before. What is that? What's going on here? Alright, well, that was weird. You might win it again. Also, if it becomes like too much, I might just make it a 1 out of 50 chance instead. Because I'm thinking 1 out of 100 is is probably like really like far out, you know? Let's see. Can I do a 1 out of 50? Is that a thing I can do? Because people have tried, and you're the only person to ever get the VIP Gamba. Let's see here. VIP. Okay, let's see here. Let's change it to 50. Okay. And if that works, and there's that, and then let's fix this to 50. Then let's change that. Okay. So, I've changed it. We'll see what happens. Now it's a 1 out of 50 chance. And you can do it 10 times for stream. So if Siren chooses a number that's over 50, I know the programming is wrong. So I'm feeling better, yes, Spider. Thank you for that. I do have kind of like a lingering cough, a little bit of sinus congestion still, but I'm getting better. Like I said, I'm getting about 90%, just like the stream title says. Read backwards. Knee. Knee. Oh, you were so close, Spider. So close. You're almost there. Where's my... Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. You like my new emotes? I think you were there for that. Last week. Ah! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Knee! Ow. Just follow up with a single card. Now that's the... Ow, 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 ow! What was that? Ow, ow!
Rarback, Aragorn the Wolfkin. Subscribing for 11 months, huh? Sounds like you're committed. Maybe you like a little wild side.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, there's so much going on! There's so much going on! Aragorn, thank you for the thank you for resubscribing! Aragorn, you can't redeem your own name! That's not fair. So yes, oh, there's an RR in here? Oh man, what is everyone... Okay, I'll do a hydrate, let me do that. I am drinking iced green tea today. Okay, so I'll hydrate. So it doesn't look like she's choosing anything over 50, so I think it's working. I've reduced the Gamba to 1 out of 50, so you can do that now. Cards, you can't do cards either. And then we'll do a snack break. We'll do the Ara Ara first, and then we'll do a snack break. Where is it? Here it is. knee, knee. Despite the fact that you're always bullying me and throwing things at my face and trying to have me call a certain wrestler over. This one's for you. Ara ara. You're off by 40 there, Spider. Okay, I have my snacks today. I refilled my my envelopes. A few different things, a few of the same. So I have 5 again. Spider, which one would you like? Spider's really trying to get that VIP back. 4 minus 1, 3. So we'll go 1, 2, this one right here. I will say there is one cursed snack that I packed this time. What's in here? Oh, look at these. Look at these. They're like Raisinets, but not Raisinets. Because they're filled with like strawberry jelly. Oh, they just fall apart. I can't show you the inside, but you'll have to trust me. They have like strawberry jelly inside. No, it's like Raisinets. But strawberry. They're Japanese. I went to the Japanese market the other day. They're pretty good. They're like gummy candies on the inside, but strawberry. That's fun. Good snack. Thank you, Spider. So, I don't know if you were able to see it. I don't know if you guys are on mobile or on computer or whatnot. But I did reactivate, what's that thing called? Tangia. It's kind of like an upgraded version of sound alerts. You should be able to redeem them. They're in the cards down below underneath the stream. The unfortunate thing is they do cost bits. I can't make them free. There's no way I can make them free. But they're on, in case anyone wants to do that. There was some interest last week, so I said I'll turn them on, and you know, I'm not gonna make you guys pay for that. I'm gonna try to keep most of the fun stuff free. I mean, kind of all the fun stuff free, except for push-ups, because that's actually hard work, you know. So Tangia's back on, or Tangia's on, I should say. I did decide that I updated the goals a little bit. So for 300 followers, you guys still get to choose what the stream theme is, and we'll figure out what that looks like. I still owe you a Ring Fit Adventure stream, so I still need to do that. I haven't forgotten. And I still need to do a Cultured Tier List stream, and I'm trying to figure out what that's going to look like also. There's some logistics that have to go into that. For subscribers, if we hit 10 subscriber points, which I think we're like halfway there, you guys get to choose any art, and I'll commission that for you guys. Can be of me, of Siren, probably 1 character, because 2 becomes really expensive, but you know, we'll figure that out too. And then at 100,000, what am I looking at? What are we at right now? 6. We're at 6,000 bits. So sorry, that should say 10,000 bits. At 10,000 bits, if we hit that goal, then we'll do a beach episode. And I will have a new model, a new PNG model for Siren made. Complete with everything that a beach episode costume should entail. Let's put it that way. Oh, no! Ah, why? No! Stop! No! God! Who? Spider! Spider! So that's Tangia, everyone. Right in the face! Ah! Stop! No! Ow!
Spider
So
just
many
shared
bits.
100 bits.
Alright, Spider.
We'll
No!
now begin
Okay.
the push-up section.
I will hydrate Garo.
Ready?
Hello, Garo. How are
Begin.
you? I will hydrate. I have ice green tea today. Let me fix that that message really quick, because it should be, like I said, it should be 10,000 bits. What is 10,000 bits? What does that come out to? You're sleepy? Go sleep! Or at least go lay down. And I'll read a bedtime story. Let's see here. Goals. Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. How do bits work? What is... Oh my goodness, how come I don't know my math? Okay, let's see here. No, not bots, bits. Oh, see, that's way too much. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. Wow. How come no one... Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so loud. Spider. Oh my god. You're crazy. You're a crazy person. Okay. How come no one told me that my bits goal was for $2,500? That's an insane amount. That's crazy. I'm gonna fix that. That shouldn't have been $2,000. That should have been 25. There we go. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. It's the stream elements thing. That's the one that's broken. Ugh. Hold on. Let's go back to Twitch. That should be a goal. I'll read a bedtime story on stream for you. Let's see here. Goals. Let's fix my goals.
I came here because I love seeing wasteful souls struggle to accomplish something meaningful and fail spectacularly, like you are doing now. Good job.
Thank you, Spider. Is that what you think of me? Is that what you think of me? Where are my goals? Oh my god. Edit stream, clip, manage goals. Here we go. Okay, that's not gonna work. Stream manager. Edit goals. Bits. Oh no. Okay, well I can't fix the bits goal because right now the bits goal is set to 25,000 bits. I would love a Soren bedtime story, but I lurk. Yes, go lurk! Go rest, Garo. I was gonna call you Soren. That's me! I'm Soren. But yes, go lurk. Get some rest, please. How do I fix this without, like, eliminating the thing? Because we have some bits already in here. Huh. Okay, well, we'll have to figure that out. Well, anyways, the goal is 25,000, not 250,000. But if we hit 100, if we hit 10,000 bits on the meter up here, then we'll have a beach episode with a new Siren PNG model. And me. I'll also have beach attire. What else did I do? There was something else I did. That's it? You hit the end of your Gamba? We'll have to try again next time. I mean, I guess I could do it unlimited, but then you guys are just gonna spam Gamba. Never get anything done around here. I think 10 is okay, right? I think 10 is okay. We'll get you VIP again, Spider. We'll get you there. I'll have to see about a private reading. We can swap. I can do a. Oh yeah, that'd be great. We'll figure it out. We'll plan it. What else was I gonna say? I was talking about something else. I turned on Tangia. I updated the goals and I have to fix it so that it actually looks right. Because 25,000 is not where it's supposed to be. Sorry, 250,000. If you summon a certain wrestler, there's a 1 out of 10 chance that he will not show up and somebody else will show up. What else? What else is new? I think that's the newest thing. Just those.
Say his name and he appears.
Who is it? Who's it gonna be?
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
Even I don't know who it's gonna be. I don't know who's gonna show up. It's random. It's completely random. I don't control it. I don't control it.
They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
So maybe one day, maybe someone else will show up. Maybe I'll show up, and then we'll go into emote only chat instead. Oh, it's my duck. I always forget his name, but he's my duck. But I hope everyone's week has been good. I don't think that's the right command, Aragorn. Sir Daryl III, that's right. Sir Daryl III. I have to write that. It is written down. It's in my lore Discord. There it is. Okay. But, yeah, I hope everyone's week has been going well. I hope the rest of your week is going to be okay, too. For me, the week has been long already. It's only been Tuesday. I legitimately woke up and I forgot today was Tuesday. He's pulling his cock out! No! I mean, yeah, there it is. Hi. So yeah, Aragorn, if you weren't around, Tangia is on. Unfortunately, it is a paid service. So I'm not telling anyone to use it, but it is there for everyone's enjoyment. Spider has already used a couple of them to torture me. I don't think it's integrated into the bits throwing system, so it doesn't technically count for push-ups. And Tangia does take, it's like a 90%, it's like 90-10. So it's like 10 bits for every 100, something like that. So I get some of the money that you spend. So you are supporting the stream still, if you do that. And I have to do my push-ups. Let me do my push-ups first. Okay, let me do my push-ups while we're here. Hold on. Before I get too into the readings. Alright, here we go. We'll do the 5. Oh my god. Ow! Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. No! No!
Spider just
We'll
cheered
now begin the
300
push-up
bits.
section. Ready? Begin.
Okay, 15 push-ups it is. I'm dangerously I'm dangerously close to that beach episode already. Shoot. I should have made it higher. Alright, we'll do 15. Oh, spider! What the heck, man? Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1 more set. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hot, Spider. It's hot. Oh god. It's too hot for this. No! Why? Why would you do that to me? Oh, I'm already tired. Now you're gonna critically fail me. Come on, man. Oh. Thankfully, I did have a critical fail the other day, but I counteracted it. Right? So, that worked. Okay. Alright, what did I miss? Let's see here. Push-ups, someone close to him in D&D is gonna die soon. What? Oh. Spoilers? Oh no. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Okay. Let's do this really quick. Hold on. So Spider, I assume, because I can't actually check myself for some reason. What are the bit numbers, like the golds? Essentially, it's just like remove from the bar that's up here. Remove 1 0. It's 10,000 and 25,000. How does this work? Hold on. Is there like a minimum? Oh, okay. So it's just like every week. Okay. So that's kind of cool. There's no minimum for Tangia. Like they just pay out every week. Huh. I mean zips. Aragorn, what does that mean? Zips? Your lips? Or something else? Oh, I also have to update. I have to update so many things. I've been out of the the loop for a while now. I have to fix my coffee. My goals are all messed up. Yeah, my coffee. I need to buy a new SSD for my computer. I need more storage. So I also need to set up like some savings for that, right? Subscriber points are, so the way the subscriber count works is like per subscriber, but subscriber points, if you do like a tier 3 subscription, it counts for 3 points. So yeah, your tier 1 and your prime is for 1 subscriber point, your tier 2s are 2, and then tier 3s are 3. So I use points instead, so in case someone like wants to just buy a tier 3, it still counts towards more. More towards the goal, I should say. Okay. Spider, let's go ahead and get your reading taken care of. Will everything go well this morning while I'm moving in? Congratulations again, by the way. I've said it a couple times, but I'm very proud of you. I'm happy for you that you have a nice home. What deck do you want to use? I'm out of focus. Focus. There we go. Nailed it. I should have like another goal where it's like, if I hit this goal, I'll paint my nails red. Oh, this weekend, okay. My stickers are not in view. I have new stickers, by the way. They're coming in soon. I'm just waiting for the art to be finished. Once the next like the next update comes, I'll post it in the Discord. But spoilers, it's 2 sets. It's 2 stickers. Maybe even 3. We'll see. But it's 2. Guaranteed 2 stickers. Okay, so we're going to start off with the 4 of Wands. And then next week, it is our last stream of the month. So just like I said last month, I am going to do something a little bit different. So instead of tarot, we're going to do kind of pretty much it gives me a chance to do whatever I want. Maybe another game, maybe something fun and different. But I think what I'm going to do this week is So I found a way to have ChatGPT and Google Gemini to essentially do a text-based version of Pokemon Red. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then what you can do too is you can, quote unquote mod the game. So you guys get to choose like different mods and stuff like that throughout the gameplay. And then what I want to try to do too is have like Photoshop open, and then what it describes, I'll try to make it. Because like one of the things that I tested it, is like I was playing Pokemon, right? The text-based version of Pokemon, and I said mod the game so that the Pokemons can use weapons. So then like suddenly my Pikachu could use like a katana. Or no, I didn't know what it had. It had like shock claws or something like that. And then like my Bellsprout could use a katana and stuff like that. So it can go off the rails pretty quickly. So that's why I was thinking if I did like Photoshop, I could just kind of... What about a Glock? I could, yeah, presumably you could give Pikachu a Glock, and then I'd have to take a picture of Pikachu and Photoshop him with a gun. So I'm gonna try to get that off the ground for next week, since it's our special end of the month, do whatever you want stream, Okay. Spider. So let's see. Will everything go well this weekend while you're moving in? So we're going to start off with the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is a card of family and pride and success. It's also a card of coming together. So just like it shows here, right? It shows a multi-story home. We have the family standing on top. They are standing upon everything that they've built. So that's why it's a card of kind of that coming together, right? Because it's this teamwork and collaborative effort from the family that builds this success, this generational success. So we find ourselves on the precipice of making this a reality. A new home, a new life, a new future. The crossing card, the thing that's going to make this a little bit difficult for us, is the World. The World is fulfillment and triumph and completion. So it is the daunting task of starting all of this completion, right? Trying to get to the end of our journey. Because the major arcana go from 0 to 21. This is the last card. So we see the end result. We see where we want to be. We see where we want to go. And that entire journey and trying to get there is in itself what's going to make things difficult, right? The journey itself is difficult, but also the anticipation and the weight that it puts on our shoulders is going to be difficult for us. The King of Cups in the reverse is how we get over this. The King of Cups is a card of coldness and moodiness. Usually it's a kind of a negative card. But what this tells me is that we have to take control of the situation, right? Because that's what the king does. But we also have to remove emotion from it. That's what the cups represent. So we have to take it more logically. We have to look at this situation, this journey that we're taking, in a more logical, less emotional way. Because we know it's going to be difficult. We know it's going to take time. But the more that we dwell on it, the more that we worry about it, the harder it's going to be for us. So we have to take it in a more logical sense. The end result is going to be the Eight of Swords, also in the reverse. So the Eight of Swords is a card of freedom and healing and new perspectives. So the Eight of Swords in the upright is a card of entrapment, right? in the reverse, we're breaking out of that entrapment. So we have broken the cycle of worry and stress about kind of getting to this point, getting to the end of this journey, and now we're free from that. So this tells me that this weekend, right, you're moving in, this is the new beginning. It's going to be very testing for you, very trying for you, because of the anticipation and all the weight that comes with, right? But if you take things one at a time, one step at a time, and you take things logically versus kind of worrying and letting your emotions run rampant, we're going to find ourselves in a good place, especially in the future. Does that make sense? Testing but freeing, yes. You just have to make sure that you take it the right way, right? That you approach the situation logically, which I know you can, because this kind of test has come up for you before. So, good luck this weekend. Have fun. Enjoy it. This is just the first step for you. Ow! No! Oh my goodness.
Just cheered 1,189 bits.
What? Leon!
Leon94E just followed.
Leon 94 ite? There's a pun here that I'm missing. But thank you for following, Leon. Oh. 1,000. Okay, hold on. You Spider, you broke the redeem. It didn't count how many push-ups I'm supposed to do. That is 50. 50? Oh my god. Okay, so there's 50, plus you did an extra 100. So that is an extra 5. So 55 push-ups. And then the 89 doesn't trigger anything, unfortunately. But thank you for the 89 bits. Spider, you are too generous. Thank you for that, by the way. That puts us at 8,500 bits. So we were 2,500 bits away from a beach episode. And now I have to do 55 push-ups. But let's go ahead and do Aragorn's reading first, and then we'll get some push-ups. You can split that throughout the stream and don't have to do only push-ups. What do you propose I also do? Last time I think we did some like planks, which were just as difficult. I think I did some like crunches last time too. I'm also trying to figure out a mercy rule. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to look like. But I want to set up, like, some mercy. Why weren't you reminded that it's Tuesday? Because I also forgot it was Tuesday this morning, Peach. Sit-ups? Yeah, maybe. I suck at sit-ups, though. I don't play Overwatch, so I don't know what the mercy rule is. No, I meant... you know what I mean, Peach. No, I'm trying to set up like a redeem or something so that I don't have to do push-ups. Like, you can show me mercy, and you can take away push-ups somehow. Still trying to figure that out. Maybe it's like hot sauce or eat something weird, but I also have like snack break. I kind of dug myself into a hole here, you know? So go to the Discord, go to the ideas. And suggest something for Mercy. Instead of push-ups, eat sour warheads. I do, and I also know that they want you to do sit-ups so that they can see your face coming in closer to them, imagining they're kissing you. Ah, Vince! Kodiak!
King Kodiak just cheered 100 bits.
Stop! Hype train! Hype
We'll
train!
now
Hype
begin
train!
the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Wow, that's the closest hype train ever.
Hype train
And
started.
Kodiak, now I have to do 60 push-ups. Thank you for the bits. I will do those push-ups, and I will make sure that I don't drop anything anymore. Thank you for picking those up, by the way. What was I saying? Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Oh, that ruined it. I was trying to get close to the screen. Get closer to the screen. Farther away. Closer to the... Ah, no! Ah, why? Why?
Looks like Soren's getting some special gifts. Bet he's feeling extra love today.
Oh!
I wonder what sort of surprises he'll get next. Petroof joining in on the gifting fund for Soren. Looks like he's got some generous admirers. Wonder what treats are in store for him next.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. We're at level 2 for the hype train.
Spreading the love to a Samachoft now.
So enjoy
Looks
your
like Soren's community is attracting some generous souls. Things are getting interesting around here.
Thank you, Siren. Thank you. Thank you for thanking them.
Hing Kodiak strikes again with the gifting magic, this time for Sora V1. Soren's community is buzzing with excitement, and the surprises keep on coming. Spider-Guth adding to the generosity for Soren's community. With 7 gifted subs, things are heating up. Looks like Soren is quite the magnet for special
We
attention.
reached our sub points goal of 10. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Oh my
Petrof's
goodness.
gift to G3 are 064 keeps
Oh my
the
goodness,
gifting
thank you
spirit
so
alive
much.
in Soren's community. Soren must be feeling pretty special with all this attention coming
I am.
his way.
I'm feeling so special. Thank you so much. I'm feeling so special.
Spider-Guth spreading the joy to Raveyard One now. Soren's community is a hot spot for generosity. Looks like he's got some dedicated fans showering him with love.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you so
Spider-Guth
much.
extends the gift of a tier 1 sub to Azure Anchors.
Siren's just never gonna
fanbase
stop
keeps growing,
talking.
attracting more generous souls to his community. What a lucky guy.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much.
Hey there, Aragorn the Wolfkin. Feeling cheeky, aren't we? Maybe we can spice things up, but you'll have to keep up with me.
What?
Winking face.
Oh, because you actually asked her a question in between all of the gifts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kodiak. My sister, Aragorn really likes my sister. And I think she, well, she's very playful, right? Like, that's just who she is. She's the opposite of me a lot of the time. Siren, can you kind of explain who you are to everyone?
I'm Siren Arcanis, a playful Sukabe who enjoys
Whoa.
seductive banter and teasing. I love keeping things interesting by dancing on the edge of temptation.
And what do you think of everyone here in chat today?
The chat today is full of vibrant energy and delightful souls. It's like a beautiful tapestry of personalities that I could definitely have some fun with.
They're definitely a very fun chat today. Sister, you say.
Spider-Goth, you know I love a good mystery. My affections are like the sea, ever-changing and filled with depths waiting to be explored.
That's a non-answer.
Water wave.
Water wave? What the heck? That's a non-answer and you know it. Answer the question.
Well, Spider-Goth, let's just say I have a soft spot for those who can handle my playful charm and keep up with my flirty ways.
Oh, I think that's as close to an answer as we're gonna get, Spider. But yeah, Kodiak, that's my sister. You can talk to her anytime you like. She has a mind of her own. Let's just put it that way. And you did come in just as we were talking about. We were just talking about if we get to our bits goal and a mouth of our own. Hey now. Hey now. Meaning she can talk, yeah. If we get to our bits goal, we are going to do a beach episode, and as part of that, we are also going to get her an updated model, like a true PNG model. So it's a little bit, because you can see she's a little bit blurry because I repurposed her.
Oh, Hinkodiak, a Sugar Skull Mafia boss? Sounds like a spicy choice. Who knows, I might just enjoy the thrill of danger and seduction.
Uh-oh. Aragorn, you left. I think people are moving in on Siren. But, oh my. But like I was saying, if we hit our bits goal, we will have a beach episode, which includes beach attire for Siren.
Beat the devil out of.
Hey! Whoa! Oh! Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. Everyone who participated, thank you so much. And no, who did it?
He
Who?
appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause he love him in London and
I was
Paris and
there.
Tokyo.
Aragorn, I'm in the middle of thanking everyone. You can't just summon him. You can't summon him alone. Oh my goodness. Why? You're embarrassing me in front of Kodiak. He's a Sugar Skull Mafia boss. But everyone, thank you. Enjoy your emotes for everyone who participated. I think, let's see, which one did I get? I got... Which one was it? It showed me which one. It was this one. Oh, Aragorn, here we go.
Oh, Aragorn the Wolfkin, always full of surprises. A night of fun with you sounds like it could be quite the adventure. Let's see where the night takes us.
Oh, no. Okay. Spider, you didn't... No, you should have. I think you did. Maybe it's hidden. I don't know how... I don't think I can give you emotes, but if you didn't get them, I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll give you VIP again. I don't know, we'll see. That way, you know, we can reward you, because you were very generous. I appreciate that. $86.50. Yeah, so we're almost there. I have a midway goal of 10,000 bits. Kodiak. Also, I messed up my goal marker up here, so ignore that. Whoa, Kodiak! I think you and Aragorn are gonna have a battle royale. I think that's gonna be a thing. Because Aragorn is pretty close to my sister. Just saying. Aragorn, do you want to have your reading? Our battle will be legendary. How come you gave me rainbow wings? I don't have rainbow wings. I don't have rainbow wings. I have these wings. These are my wings. You know this. You know this. Kodiak, I need to get emotes like this where they kind of line up. All right, let's go ahead and
Victory Screech!
SpongeBob. Oh, look, the skull. I know a friend, DM me and I'll hook it. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I will send you a message. So I don't know, to be honest. So the Tangia count towards the goal fully? It does, actually, you're right. Because now we're at 8,700. It just doesn't count towards push-ups. Like, it just counts towards the goal. Although it does count towards the full amount that you paid for the Tangia counts towards the goal. Oh no! No! Ah! Stop! Oh. I have the window in this outfit because it's warm. It's warm, okay? Doesn't mean you can go around curvying the window.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Whoops. I think I made it. I closed my eyes. There we go. Take off the cape because it is warm. That's why. Warm and sticky. Aragorn. Oh. No! Stop! No! Oh. It's like a nice honey bun. Aragorn, you're my mod. Kodiak, yes. This is the most interactive. So I didn't always have Tangia because, well, I had a hard time setting it up and everything. So now I have Tangia open. Now, yeah, you have more stuff to do today. You came at a very good time. 4 of Pentacles. But is there ever a bad time to come? Don't clip that. No, that was out of context. Don't clip that. Three of Cups. God. Kodiak! Damn it. Heck? Fuck. I thought... Damn it. I thought that was my smoke alarm. I hate Tangia. I hate Tangia. Oh, why did I ever set this up? So, yeah, no, Kodiak, like, it's not... Like, Tangia is not... It should be easier to set up. I don't know why it was so difficult.
Yay for Vivi Darkchild's 2-month subscription. Your support makes this journey even more exciting. Cheers to many more moments of shared enjoyment ahead.
Viv, thank you for resubscribing. We appreciate it. Let me get rid of Siren. She's like, there we go. But yeah, I don't know if you were around. Thank you for the head pets. We have some new goals. We're almost there. Like, we are really close to getting there, actually. We're gonna do a beach episode at 10,000 bits. And I'm gonna get a new outfit for Siren to match the beach episode. That's not everyone's cup of tea, I get it. But I will also have a beach episode outfit. Beach episode. I may need to get my tan on. I mean, listen. Freaking Navi. I mean, we're gonna get there. We are definitely really close. So you might have to get your beach bot on. Page of Wands. Okay, look. Tell you what. If we get to...
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Stop. Oh my god, we're 10,000 away, or 1,000 away. Okay, if we get to 10,000, we'll do the beach episode. But if we get to 15,000 tonight, I have loaded in this model I have has the beach episode outfit already loaded in. I will reveal the beach episode outfit if we hit 15,000. Either way, we're gonna have beach episode once we hit 10,000. 1,000 more bits and we're gonna get beach episode. But if we get to 15, we'll get... I will wear my beach outfit. Page of Wands. We're gonna have
Shut up and take my money.
No, stop. I kind of regret keeping the Tangia to set to like 50 bits. Because now you guys can...
The shiny ash just followed.
Oh, hey there, boyo. Lovely day for a boat.
Oh no, why are you rubbing Mr. Krabs? Why? Who was it? The Shiny Ash. Hello, thank you for the follow. The emotes got in the way. Sorry, Kodiak. I love your model. I have the same tarot deck. Oh, yeah. These are. I love these ones. The Brit's Third Eye. I also have these ones. I actually use 3 tarot decks. Purified. What happened? Why did it not work? Okay, hold on. That's an interesting thing. It did not purify the demon. I'll be right back. All right, we are purified. I don't know why it didn't work, but there we go. We are back. So, Ash, I have technically 3. I have 3 models. I have this one, my human form, the demon form that you just saw, and I actually turned into a wolf also. So, you know, a lot going on here.
You want to see me do it again?
And as you can see, my chat is a little chaos. Just a little bit, right?
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Oh no!
Name and he
Okay, and yeah, this happens too.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause in love I'm in London.
Yeah, so it's chaos. It's always chaos around here. And now I have my ears and my tail, so I'm, you know, like, I'm a part-time furry, apparently. So, there's... Oh my gosh! Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you. And I try to do tarot readings in between the chaos. That's just what happens around here. Okay, we've purified the demon. We're gonna do the snack break. Let's do the snack break. Why not? Spider, you chose it. You... That's not what it looks like. Okay. Aragorn! I'm trying to make a good impression for Ash. You can't just take out my cock. Spider, which snack do you want me to eat? Chaos is always needed with tarot. Yes, Ash. Viv, you know what I mean. You know the context. You know the context. There's also some chaos I baked into the stream that, you know, if I say his name, he appears. Joe Hendry. Oh, it does not work. Oh, I did turn on my mic controls. Joe Hendry.
Our shenanigans are cheeky and fun.
His name and he
So I can't say his name, or else he shows up.
believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause in love I'm in London.
And there's a 1 in 10 chance that that emote that Peach just used shows up instead. And then the chat goes into emote only mode because people definitely like to spam that guy. What did you say? 3? One of these snacks is cursed, and I don't remember which one it is. It's not this one. These are gummies. All right, let's see. What do we have? We have what is that? An Eevee? I think that's an Eevee. Yeah, it's an Eevee. No, I think that's a Pikachu.
That's my horse!
What? Stop! Ah. There's a Jigglypuff. Yeah, that's an Eevee. That's a Gengar. What is that? A Lucario. Jigglypuff, Eevee. What is that? What is that? A Piplup? That's a Piplup? Jigglypuffs? Okay, so we're gonna do all the brown ones first, because that one is root beer flavored. Yeah, those are root beer flavored. We'll do Piplup, which I think is like a lemon flavor. That's a lot of Pokevore. I'm sure you'd like me to eat you instead. Peach. Ah! No! No! What is this? That's a Lucario and a Jigglypuff in red. Oh, baby, you have no idea. Peach! What is red? Strawberry? I walked into that one, to be fair. I did walk into that one. Okay. And then the blue ones. Where are the blue ones? These are really... Oh, that's Ramune flavor. That's Ramune flavor. Very good. We are 700 away from beach episode. I did willingly walk into that one. I set myself up for that one, to be honest. All right, let's see here. Aragorn, you switched to the laptop. Okay, so I still have to do your reading, And then Viv, I will give you your Ara. Spider, you redeemed your snack break, so we're good there. Uh-oh. I'm out of focus now. I'm Soren... What? Soreny? I don't understand, Peach. Oh. No! Yep. Yep, I figured that one out just before you typed it into the chat. I'd spray bottle you, but I think you'd probably enjoy that. So Ash, if you're still here, welcome to the stream. I hope we didn't scare you away. So, Aragorn. How will the month go? As I've been feeling a bit down lately, is there a way I can help make it better? All right. I have to do 60 push-ups. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. All right. Okay. So we're going to start off with the Four of Pentacles. Our hero now is going to be bookmarked by stability and frugality, kind of conservation. So we are feeling not sheltered, but we definitely are in a place where we don't want to expend too much energy. We don't want to do too much. Because, like you were saying, the world has us, feeling a bit down. We are trying to conserve what energy we have. What's making this difficult is the Three of Cups. And the Three of Cups is a card of community and celebration and friendship. So this is also made difficult by the fact that while we're trying to conserve our energy and trying to stay inclusive to ourselves, we have outside forces, friends, family, events that are trying to pull us out and, trying to drain those social batteries. How we get over this conundrum is going to be the Ace of Cups in reverse. And this is a card of... it's not blocked, it's not blocked in the sense that it's... how do I put this? Essentially, it's... we have to be okay with kind of blocking out those intrusions, so to say, those outside influences, right? Because just like it shows here, the Ace of Cups generally shows you very wealthy with connection, right? Your cup overfloweth. Several cups overfloweth with energy and connection. In the reverse, it's telling us we have to be okay with kind of being reclusive, right? Retreating back into ourselves, because that regeneration of internal energy, of recharging of our social battery is going to be what's important for this coming month, right? Because we are already in a kind of weakened state, in a tired state. We have to look out for what's best for us. The end result is going to be the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands is a card of exploration and excitement and playfulness. So after this time of regeneration, we're ready to start anew, right? So just like it shows here, the Page is the youngest of the royals. They have been through the journey of Ace through 10, and now they take that newfound knowledge and they're ready to start again, right? So just like the flowers grow from a bud to a full bloom, we're ready to start over again and grow with that newfound energy. So it's about doing what's right for you, being okay with taking time for yourself. And it's going to be tough because there's going to be a lot of outside influence that wants your presence there, right? So that's the thing. but what is a way I can keep in solidarity? So let's pull a clarifier. Oops. Let's pull a clarifier for that Ace of Cups. Major Arcana, the star. Okay. So the star is an interesting one. Because the star is a card of inspiration and guidance and hope. But it's also a major arcana card, which means that there isn't a lot that you can do to kind of stop it from happening. It's going to happen whether you want it to or not, right? So that tells me, so your question is like, but what is the way I can keep in solidarity? The beauty of it is you won't have to look for a reason, right? It's going to come naturally. I've
come for your pickle.
No. I'm gonna just go a little bit lower so Squidward can't get that. But yeah, like I was saying, you don't have to worry about trying to find a way to keep in solidarity because the world knows. He's pulling his cock out! Stop! Okay, well, it's unavoidable. It's gonna happen. You're making it so hard to do a reading. The universe knows what you need, so it will provide. You just have to be open to finding that guiding light, finding that North Star for you. Does it make sense, Aragorn? You don't have to worry. Don't worry too much about it. The universe will provide. I found a good combo. Spider is now a dangerous man. Spider is the troll to end all trolls. Semi makes some kind of sense. We might have to do kind of a longer, maybe a follow-up read. So let's connect a little bit later. Let me see if I can figure something out, because I think this is going to be a longer read for you. And since you're my mod, I'm okay with that. Spider has been very dangerous this whole time. Yes, but now I've given him the tools of my destruction. For a while, like, I was protected behind a shield of not having very many redeems, but now we have redeems. How can I get an all-night 1v1 reading? That's a special thing for very, very good girls. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I owe an RR, don't I? I don't know if that's gonna quite top the impromptu good girl thing I just did, but Viv, this one's for you. It's always a pleasure to have you here in my chat. You always light up the room with your presence. So I'm delighted. It is my pleasure to give you this one. Ara ara. Oh.
Oh, Spider Goth, a 1v1 challenge? Sounds thrilling. Let's see if you can keep up with me in this playful game of wits and charm.
Okay, okay. Siren is something else. Viv, you have a reading coming up also. What deck do you want to use? Peach, that's me. Whoa, Viv, I just looked at the emotes you use. What is that first one? Steppies. Wow, okay. And a hand hug. And a uwu and a excite. Did you like that? Did you like your redeem? Also 3, okay. What is the credit card one by the goblin person? What? Credit card one? Oh. What did you say? 3, right? Okay, 3. Aragorn, you know what? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the one I couldn't see very well. You just wanted to see it again. Should we get Siren one of those? Spider? Should I get me one of those? That would be really awkward, actually, now that I think about it. So I mean, we did hit the sub points goal today. So we do have to get some new art made. I don't know if we want to use that on an emote for Siren, but we can definitely look into a mechanism to get some beat stream only emotes. I mean, maybe. I'll look into it. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some special beach emotes. Knight of Cups. I don't... So for all the artists out there, don't take this the wrong way. But I don't consider, at least for the terms of the goals, I don't consider emotes art. 100% emotes are art, so don't take this out of context. But in terms of the redeems for the goals, I feel like art is like a piece, you know? Could swipe my card between your biceps any day. Peach. I'm not quite there yet. I haven't done enough push-ups. I mean, I will, because I have 60 of them. Thanks, Spider. 6 of Pentacles. Sock's got some goodies. What else? Yours would have to be them cheeks, Soren. I think that's a TOS issue. Like, I don't think I'd be able to get that past the, past the approval process. Abs? Maybe. Queen of Swords. And the High Priestess in reverse. Garrow's clap is interesting. I see Era Aragorn. Okay. Peach, not Peach. Viv, how is your month of June looking? All right, so we're gonna do a kind of a general read for your month. And it's going to start off here with the Knight of Cups in reverse. This is a card of moodiness and heartbreak. So this does tell me that we're going to start off the month of June kind of in a lower energy place, right? We're going to have to build up. How do I put this? We're going to have the opportunity to build up from a low place, because the Knight of Cups tells us that we have fought, excuse me, voice crack, that we fought throughout this month, and we're tired, right? We are towards the end of our rope, and we're just ready for a change. So we're going to start off the month kind of in that lower energy place. What's going to make that even more difficult is the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles in reverse is a card of strings attached and a feeling of like power and domination, not in the good way. Not in the good way. But it does tell me that the interactions that we have in the month coming up, all of those interactions. Axe Dragon, hello, how are you? Welcome in. You've caught us at a very calm portion of the stream. You missed a lot of chaos recently, so welcome in. And then, oh yeah, I don't know if I told you, Peach, I reduced the Gamba for VIP to 1 in 50 chance, so it should be a little bit easier, hopefully. But the Six of Pentacles, like I said, Viv, is that that card of strings attached. So all the interactions that you have, all those interactions that you have come at a cost, right? None of it is going to be altruistic. Everyone's going to want something from you. So that's what's going to be extra difficult, is that you already don't have a lot to give, but people are going to try to take advantage of that. The Queen of Swords in the reverse is how we get over this. What is the good kind of domination, Soren? I think you know, Spider. I think you know what the good kind of domination is. So, wow, sorry, I blacked out for a second there. That was weird. Okay. I plan on showing him. I have nothing to say to that, Peach. The High Priestess. The High Priestess is going to be our end result here. Can you do that with the other outfit? Yes. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. The High Priestess. The High Priestess in reverse is going to be a... Why is this not working? Hold on. What is going on here? Let me fix this.
Take him to Detroit.
Who?
No, not Detroit! No!
Take him to Detroit!
Anything but that! No!
No best viewers around here. I don't want any of those bots. Get out of here. All right, let's see here. What happened? Why am I not transforming? Why am I not transforming? What's happening here? What is going on here? Okay. Huh. This should be working. I don't understand why. Oh. Oh, that's why. Hold on. That's why. Flip, where is it? Twitch, channel point rewards, reward redemption. There we go. And then purify. Twitch, channel point rewards, redemption. What is that? Okay. What is that? Ugh. All right. So now it's fixed. I didn't have the action attached to to the redeem, so that's why it wasn't going. All right, here we go. It is redeemed, Peach. And then somebody wanted this. You've been so bad. I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. Oh, sorry, I blacked out again. Anyways. All right. What did I miss? I missed, okay, redeemed. Tamako, hello! I joined to Soren talking about domination. Not a normal thing. Not a normal thing, but welcome anyways. And Spider did ask for an Ara-Ara, so we will get to that. Okay, we'll do that right now. Spider. Spider. Thank you. Thank you for being in the stream today. Thank you for all your generosity. Thank you for supporting me. This one's for you. Ara-Ara. Oh! No! Who? No! They asked for this! They asked for this! This was... No, I'm innocent! I'm innocent! This was requested! Your Honor? Judge? Oh my goodness. Kane Klebe. Kane Klebe. No, I know it's not normal. Yes, yeah, it's not normal. I don't even know what's happening right now. I keep blacking out to hear Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry. You can call me Daddy. That's okay. Excuse me. All right. Did we finish your reading? I got very distracted. Oh my. Hi, Siren.
Oh, Aragorn the Wolfkin, always straight to the point. How about you show me what fun really means, handsome? I might just surprise you.
Oh, no. No, thank you. Oh my. Did we finish? Did we finish your reading? No, but High Priestess. Viv, I will finish your reading. We were getting very distracted here. The High Priestess in reverse is a card of a lack of trust, a lack of our inner voice. Oh, excuse me. Dude, is that Senzawa? Senzawa's got a emote? I didn't know that. Speaking of, I mean, it's not the same person. Obviously, it's not the same person, but I have a sticker of a particular shark. But Viv. What is that? Hello? Hello? Totally not the same person. Also, not the same person as Saba, right? Definitely not that person. You got to How to Get Over It. Okay. So the end result... No, oh yeah, How to Get Over It is the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is a card of judgment and cruelty and bitterness. So unfortunately, what that means is these people who are trying to take advantage of that kindness and trying to kind of, wring you out for all that you're worth, we have to treat it very transactional, right? We have to use our best judgment. We have to have that tinge of cruelty in that we have to say, it's okay to say no. And we have to know that they don't have our best interest at heart, so they don't deserve that kindness. If we can do that, we unfortunately still end up with the High Priestess in reverse, which is a lack of trust, a lack of inner voice. So it does tell me that this month of June is going to be draining for us. There's going to be a lot of trial. There's going to be a lot of work that you're going to have to do as far as keeping these kind of, bad actors away and trying to maintain your own personal health and your own personal energies. That entire month of June is going to be this, and we're going to end the month of June still kind of in this lower energy realm, right? Because there's that lack of trust, that lack of our inner voice, because all this fighting has worn away the trust that we have in people. So that tells me that July is going to be that opportunity for people to regain that trust, for us to start building those bridges again. So June is going to be difficult for us, unfortunately, but through how do I put this? Through one's trials come one's treasures. So in July, that's when we can start looking at kind of rebuilding. Okay, does that make sense? Makes a lot of sense with how May has been going. So it looks like it's definitely going to continue on through that kind of energy, unfortunately. But things will get better. Okay? So good luck. You got this. Yeah, like Ash says, you got this.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
There it is, 10,000 bits. Beach episode. It's beach episode time. We're gonna do that, and now I have to do 85 push-ups. Ooh, Peach, so close. 7 away, 7 away. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out that beach episode thing. Okay, we'll get there. Spider, thank you. Thank you so much. And just as a tease, like I said, just as a tease, we will do the beach episode. But at 1500 bits, 15,000 bits, if we get there, I will don my beach wear for the for this stream. But you'll get to see it. You'll get to see it during the beach episode. This is just an early sneak peek. Oh, I just realized I haven't been doing this. Aragorn, we did yours. Viv, we did yours. Ash, you're up. There it is. I haven't been using the Play with Viewers bot. Oops. Oh, snacks! Ow. Alright. I keep daydreaming and hearing the Peach episode and wearing my Peach. I mean, we can do a Peach episode eventually, I'm sure. There's a queue? Yes, there is. It is done through channel points. So there's a redeem down there in the channel point redeems, and you can get into the queue. Aragorn, jeez. It's you and Aragorn are the ones who are always tormenting me. Spider, what snack do you want me to eat today? Oh, for after this reading? Okay, we can do after this reading. But let me know which one. I'll put it off to the side. Three, okay. These two. This is number 3. We'll put it up here. That's gonna be the snack after this reading. Ash, you get to choose one of the decks. 1, 2, or 3. Which one would you like your reading from? Number 1. Nigel Uno. You guys ever watch that? Kids Next Door? K&D? Am I the only one? I just date myself? We kind of stopped doing readings for a bit for some reason. Yeah, it's true. Number 4. Who was number 4 again? Let's see. It was Nigel Uno. Was the bald one. Number 2 was the Australian one. Number 3 was the one with the cap. Number 4. Who was number 4? No, was number 4 the one with the cap? I have to look up a picture of Kids Next Door. I can't remember. Soren, I can date myself older than you. Number 4 was bowl cut? So number 4 was the Australian guy. So who's number 2? Yeah, number 4 4 was the Australian guy. I think number 3 was the Japanese girl, right? Because she had like a Japanese... All of them had like a number pun in their name, and I think she was like San something. Ace of Swords. Cookie Sanban. Yeah, that was, yeah, there we go. 3. I knew she had a name like that. Cookie Sanban. Reverse, yes. I do reverse. So this is Ace of Swords in the reverse, and then we have the 4 of Swords in the upright as our crossing card. Number 2 was Hoagie. Oh, the pilot. Number 2 was the pilot. Okay. Yeah, he had like the pilot's cap. So Nigel Uno, the bald one. Hoagie was number 2. Cookie was number 3. That means number 4 was the Australian guy. Number 5 was the girl with the cap. Eight of Cups. Except I can't remember her name. Abby. Yeah, Abby. There we go. The kids I babysat watch Candy. It was a good show. I'm just saying, it was a good show. Oh,
his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
I didn't say that. I didn't say his name, right? I didn't say his name. Did I say his name? No. Did I say his name?
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Was the child and CEO... Oh, Peach! Oh my goodness, Peach! What?
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris.
You can't spam! You can't... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I think it happened when... Yeah, I think that's what... It misheard it. It misheard it. Oh, word of the day. Ash, yes, I also do a word of the day. So, I have to do more push-ups if I say the word of the day. I will finish your reading, and then I'll spin the word of the day. So if anyone wants to redeem a word of the day, feel free to do so. And then we'll punish me afterwards. 9 of Cups is our last card. You know, I remember there was a time back in the day when... Peach. Shoot. When all I did was tarot. And now look at the stream. It's crazy. Crazy Dio. Okay. Somehow I only have 149 points because you're used to being a VIP. You, as VIP, you get your points redeemed. Like your redeems are free. So, oh, and then you join the community. That too. Yeah, that too. Ash, your reading. General. Okay. So we are looking at the Ace of Swords in reverse. The Ace of Swords is a card of confusion and chaos. So maybe it's picking up a little bit of what's going on here today. But this tells me that this is our here and now. So I do a 4-card reading. So this is our here and now and into the immediate future. So this tells me that we have some chaotic energy in our wake. So we are going to be met with some difficult times, some rough waters that we're going to have to navigate in our upcoming future. What's going to make this even more difficult is going to be the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is a card of sanctuary and meditation and recuperation. So this tells me that this is an interesting one, right? Because we have turbulence, and what's going to make this difficult is calm. So this tells me that there is a dichotomy that's of energies that are going to be interacting with you. There's going to be a chaos energy and there's going to be recovery energy, and both these two energies are going to collide, and one is going to essentially wipe the other out, right? And it's up to you which one succeeds, chaos or calm. And the action that you take, this is the advice on the action that you should be taking, which is the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is a card of introspection. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Other way. Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is a card of introspection, walking away, leaving things behind. This tells me that the action that you take, your laid backness, kind of that, right? That when the chaos comes around, right, you can't let it consume you. You have to let this calm succeed. And if your natural predilection is to be laid back, you have to be okay with that, because this energy of movement and chaos is going to want to sweep you up, and it's going to take you, it's going to pull you, and it's going to take you places where you're not used to being, in a mental and energy place, right? You have to be calm. You have to let this calm energy prevail, right? So like you're saying, you have your natural laid backness. If that's your natural predilection, you have to be okay with letting this go. Because the Ace of Swords also represents the Ace of Swords normally represents new opportunities, right? So these new opportunities are good. Well, sorry, let me back up a little bit. This chaos is going to present itself as new opportunities in disguise. And it's going to say, oh, you should do this, or you should be able to do this, and it's going to be fun. And it's going to take you for a ride that you don't want to go on. So you have to be okay with leaving those things behind. If they're too good to be true, they're probably too good to be true, right? The end result is going to be the Nine of Cups. So we take a step forward from the Eight of Cups into the Nine of Cups. So we take that next logical step, and that is a card of satisfaction, emotional stability, luxury. So by leaving behind these false cups, we're going to find ourselves in a future where we have more true cups. So in this upcoming future, excuse me, in this upcoming future, we are going to have tricks and trials, but if we're able to stay calm and trust our gut and follow our own personal flow, we're going to find ourselves in a better place. Does it make sense? There's someone I'd like to take for a ride to the non-dairy ice cream place for a picnic, of course. Peach. You remembered! I'm lactose intolerant. So, Ash, does that make some sense to you? Noting it down? Yeah? Okay. So, best of luck. Stay true to yourself. If you have that natural laid backness, just keep on, keep on. Keep on, keep oning, okay? Thank you for letting me read for you. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that we didn't scare you away. All right, so now let's do that snack break. Oh, have a good sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for lurking. Let's see, it is a mini bit. Oh, what is this mini bit? This mini bit is a... What does that say? Something risu... What do they call that? Risu... Kuritsupi. 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 My favorite. I love crispy. Oh, it's all melty. It's so hot. It's so melty. Soup? Dragon? I mean, it's almost soup. It's so melty. Crispy. Just two left. One of them is cursed. Oh, Dragon, that reminds me. You did ask about the queue for the readings. Did you want to get a reading? Did you find the redeem? They're pretty cheap. I think I have them at like 20 points, so you should be able to get one if you really wanted one. I think they're open. They should be open. Let me know if you can't find them. I'll double check my redeems. Peach says 1. Just a thought, you should probably do some push-ups before you have to do 85 in a row. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Peach, I am going to do some push-ups before we do your reading. I will do... Oh God, I don't even know how many I'm supposed to do. Trying to do the math on here, trying to time it out. So yes, for those of you just joining me, I'm talking to you, Axe. When I do my push-ups, I use the perfect push-up. So these 85 are going to be real rough. All right, put on my sweatband. You guys are getting really close with those gambas. You get to be a VIP for a month if you guess it. Okay, let's do 15, 20. Get it down to a nice round number. All right, here we go. Oh. I'm gonna need some inspiration. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause he loves London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland, Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
Well,
I believe in Joe Hendry.
15. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. There we go. 15. Ooh. Okay. Then we'll do another 15 after this. Oh. All right. Peach, your question was, where should I focus my energies? Right here, baby. No, just kidding. Can you imagine, like, this card? He goes, boom. Me! 5 of cups. Definitely not me. 5 of cups. Oh, my arms hurt. They're like a little shaky now. The Empress. Oh, it's the 8 of Cups again. Okay. So we know what that means. That one came up in the last reading. So flip you over and you call me a queen. High Priestess. Oh my. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? A lot of sacred feminine energy going on here. So like you're not completely far off. There's a lot of that energy flowing around you right now. We have the Empress and the High Priestess. My concern is that they're both in the reverse. So we'll see how this plays out. Where should I focus my energies? The 5 of Cups is going to be our here and now and immediate future. That represents a card of acceptance, moving on, finding our inner peace. So this does tell me that we are in a place where we want to find that inner peace, right? Like you're saying, where do I focus my energies? We want to find that equilibrium within ourselves and within and without ourselves, right? With how we interact with the world around us, we need to find that balancing point. The Empress is what's finding this balancing point difficult. The Empress in the reverse is a card of emptiness and anxiety, worry, a lack of concentration. So under normal circumstances, the Empress is a card of fertility and nurturing and motherhood. So it is a card of manifestation, right? It makes things happen and makes things grow. The Empress in reverse is kind of the opposite of that. It's for the lack of a better term, not to, don't misconstrue it, but it's a card, it's a barren card, right? So there isn't a lot of growth energy. There's not a lot of nurturing that's going to happen. So you're going to be working against the world, right? In your search for equilibrium. The energies are working against you. So your energies are fighting against the Empress's energies. And I'm going to just say it's not a fight that you can win easily. Right? Because the Empress is a major arcana. She's a very strong woman. So it's going to be a very difficult fight if you focus your energies against that. The Eight of Cups, like we mentioned, is a card of walking away. So we have to know, just like if you've ever heard that song, The Gambler, you have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, right? And in this case, you have to know when to walk away, right? You have to be okay with giving up the fight. It's not, a failure. It's not a loss. It's your, retreating. It's a tactical retreat so you can fight again another day, right? That's essentially what this is telling us. Don't focus your energy on fighting the Empress, because you're not going to win against her. The High Priestess in reverse, this one has come up before in another reading as well. This is a card of a loss of our inner voice, a lack of trust, repressed feelings. So this tells me that in our immediate future, we're in a similar boat to kind of Viv, right? Because this exact card showed up as the end result as well, that we're going to end this journey still in a place of low energy, where we've kind of lost trust in the world around us. We don't know what we can trust. We don't believe that the energies of the world are working towards us and working with us, I should say. But that gives us the opportunity to regroup and regrow, right? So what this is telling me is, where do I focus my energies? Save your energy, right? Because if you fight against the Empress, you're not gonna win. And even in not fighting the Empress, she has such sway over the energies around you. She is a major arcana. She is the Empress, right? She has such a sway over the energy around you that even when you walk away, the High Priestess in reverse is still a very predominant card. Again, another major arcana, so nothing you can really do to affect this. This was meant to happen to you. This was a trial that you were intended to take from the very beginning. So the High Priestess, like I said, tells us that we're going to be a little bit lost after this ordeal. But, that means that we get to start over again, right? We get to start fresh, and we have new perspective based on all of this, this journey that we just took, so we can start rebuilding. Does that make some sense, Peach? So don't worry too much about it, right? I know it's gonna suck. It's not exactly where you want to be, but look, we're looking at two very powerful ladies, the High Priestess and the Empress. We are not winning against them. So take it easy, recoup the most you can, right? And know when to walk away. You can find little bits and pieces to focus kind of your energy to help to prevent you from going stir crazy. But don't do anything big, because that High Priestess energy is going to sap that away from you. So don't do anything big. Just do little things to make you happy. Okay? Hey, that's why I'm here. I'm glad. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. You always make me happy, even when giving me bad news. Thank you. I mean, it's tough. It's tough as a tarot reader because I can't always. I have to read the cards as they fall, right? Like I can't sugarcoat them. And if I do, I'm being disingenuous to you. It's not fair to you. Blue Moss Dragonite, hello, how are you? I'm doing well. We are doing some tarot. You caught us at a nice, calm part of the stream. There's usually some chaos, especially if my mod is involved. So welcome. You've also caught me in my demon form. I don't normally look like this, but this is what people want to see today, so I will give the people what they want. Dragon. Do you prefer dragon or axe? What do you want me to call you? I remember. Oh, that was so long ago. I haven't played the modded Halo in a long time. I've been saving it. I want to do something with that. I have an idea, and it's going to be super chat, super chat participation. So look forward to that. Look forward to that. Because every last stream of the month, I stream every Tuesday. So every last stream of the month, I'm gonna do not tarot anymore. I'm gonna do like a game or something special. So that is on the list. Dragonite, Axe is fine. Okay, Axe it is. Viv, I'm off to sleep. I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, or evening, whatever. Viv, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Axe, what deck do you want to get your reading from? You get 1, 2, or 3. Two, all right. But Dragonite, if you stop by next week, I'm trying to put together okay, so this is gonna take some. This is gonna take some getting used explaining. So I found out a way that you can have like ChatGPT or like Gemini to do a text-based version of Pokemon, like Pokemon Red. So I'm gonna do that, but you can also tell it to just kind of like mod the game. So I can take chat suggestions and we can mod the game, where it says stuff like all the Pokemon can use weapons or have a gun or something, right? So I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna do a text-based Pokemon with chat suggestion mods. And then if I can make it happen, I think what I'm gonna do is also have like Photoshop open. So if it says, oh, Pikachu now has a katana, I'm going to Photoshop Pikachu with a katana so you can see what's going on. So we're going to try to do that next week. So if you want to swing by next week, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I've been trying to get like... I've gotten like the creativity bug. I started watching, I don't know if you guys watch, there's a streamer called Doug, and he's got super cool like interactive streams like that. And then I also started watching a streamer called Shindigs, and he does a lot of stuff with chat connectivity and how to get chat to be able to control stuff. So I've been kind of inspired by that, and I really want to try doing stuff like that. Cool, you're there. Nice. I'll see you next week. Shindigs does some amazing things. I just started watching him. Because somebody was like, Shindigs is truly the Doug of VTubers. And I was like, who is Shindigs? So I started watching his stuff. I just recently went through like a supercut of, he had chat like do Christmas carols. This was like last year for Christmas. And he went to different streamers and he just had this chat like play songs. Like, that is super cool. I'm not quite there yet, but I want to. He also did like a Papers, Please thing with his chat. Like, it's great. Like, and I love hanging out with you guys, so I want to make sure that you can interact with me as much as possible. Ace of Wands, look at that. New beginnings. Good for you. But new beginnings often start with the end of something, so let's see what happens here. Your question is, how will the rest of my week go for me? Or something like that. Okay. So we're kind of doing a general, kind of moving into the next week reading. So I do a 4-card reading. This represents our here and now and immediate future. This is a crossing card, what's going to make it difficult. This is our advice on how to get over that. And then the Ace of Wands is our end result, right? So kind of the how the situation is going to resolve if we take the right steps. The Three of Swords is a card of heartbreak and grief. So this does tell me that we are going to start this new week with some bad news, right? The energies are not going to be completely with us. They're going to be trying and they're going to be testing, and it's going to hurt, right? Because there's going to be some bad news that is coming our way. Something difficult this way comes. What's going to make this situation that's already tough even more difficult is the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is a card of sanctuary and meditation and recouping. So again, this is one of those situations where these energies are at odds with each other, where we have kind of sad, depressing energy that's trying to pull us down, but we also have things that are going on around us, maybe friends, family, that are trying to pull us up from that funk, right? So we have these two conflicting energies that are fighting each other. And which way we land on the coin is up to us and what we do with that. The Queen of Cups in the reverse is a card of, how do I explain this? The Queen of Cups is always an interesting one because I refer to it as our smothering energy. Smothering in that we have to pour everything into the decision we make, which can be good and it can be bad, right? Because, you know, the saying, don't put all your eggs in the same basket. That's essentially what the Queen of Cups is asking you to do. It's saying you have to put everything in that one basket. You can't leave anything on the table. You just have to commit and go for it. And that's why it's in the reverse, because it's such a gamble, right? It's one way or the other, right? If you decide that you're going to kind of get absorbed by this sorrow, you're going to be 100% absorbed by that sorrow. If you 100% put all your baskets into this sanctuary and recuperation, you're 100% going to be recuperated. So since this is how to get over the situation, ideally, you know, we're looking at this in a more positive light. You want to get away from that sorrow. So if you do put all your eggs in that basket, and those people who are trying to pull you up, your friends, your family, your loved ones, who are trying to pull you up from that funk, ow!
Open Phones just followed.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Open Phones. What was I saying? Yes, so if you commit to that, we end up here with the Ace of Wands. New beginnings, a spark of creation, a spark of inspiration, right? So we go from being depressed and down, we absorb and we allow the love and energy of those around us to pick us up, and we put all those eggs into that basket and we trust them wholeheartedly. It opens up opportunities. It opens up new, fresh energies for us. Does that make sense? All right, take a drink. Yeah? So, things are going to look rough in this week coming up, right? We're going to be met with some bad energy, some some sad energy. But look for the people who are there to help you. Look for your friends and family, and they're going to lead you to a better place, okay? But thank you for letting me read for you. What did you say, Axe? I keep calling you Dragon. Thank you for letting me read for you. And I hope this journey works out for you. Just follow the love, okay? Dragonite, you're up. Back-to-back dragons, I know, right? What deck do you want to use? Deck number 2, okay. So many eyes. Do I have that here? Where is it? Rocky, hello, how are you? Here somewhere? There it is. The all-seeing eye. They're everywhere around here. They're everywhere. Alright, well, let's see what we can do for you, Rocky. Ooh. One of these cards just flew right out. It's all the way over here. The Five of Wands. No Labradorite in my collection. I don't actually. I haven't been able. I haven't been. Bleh, haven't been able to find a stone that kind of calls to me. Oh, snacks! All right, we have 2 more snacks, Rocky. Spider has been trying to get the cursed snack for all stream, and I had 5 envelopes, and we're down to 2. One of them contains the cursed snack. So we'll get this. We'll get to it after this reading. Oh, I gotta do push-ups and I gotta do the word of the day. I forgot to do the word of the day. We'll do the word of the day now before I forget. He's not here, right? I don't think he's here anymore. I think he's gone. So I think we're good. It's okay, Rocky. It's okay. I think this is a good enough word. Because I know you would have tried to save me. I know you would have tried to save me. But I think this is fine because he's not here anymore. It is late for him, so I think he's not watching the stream. Because if he calls a certain wrestler, I know I'm gonna scream out his name for being mean to me, and that's just gonna cause me to do more push-ups. So I think we're good. Okay. Dragonite. Let's take a look. We are doing a love reading. Did you tell me about your cookbook of ancient? You told me we had my oh, here we go again. We had discussed it a little bit ago. I don't think we discussed it very lightly. I don't think we went into any detail about it though. Because we were talking about cooking and that I like to cook. Okay, so Dragonite. The Five of Wands is going to be our hero now. The Five of Wands is a card of avoiding conflict, respecting differences, compromise. So it does tell me that, you know, our approach to this kind of love situation is about compromise, finding the middle ground between us and this other person, right? Which is a good place to start off. It's a nice, solid, respectable place to start off with. So we're starting off strong. No, I did not. I got a cookbook of really old recipes. Yes, that's what it was. What? Why did that get... Why did that get modded? There we go. We're just gonna say yes to that. It did not like the word junkie. Tasting history junkie. I love tasting history. Junkie, not junk. You can't say junk, Peach. I know how you're going to use it. Babylonian recipe? I want to try that. Okay, so Dragonite. I'm getting distracted by food. You can tell because I have snack break and everything. I like food. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords is what's going to make this difficult. The Ten of Swords in the reverse is a card of surviving disaster and recovery. So this tells me that while we're in a good place, right, we're trying to find that middle ground between us and this other person. The Ten of Swords is this kind of, it's going to rear its ugly head, right? It's about the trauma of the past. It's about, like I said, surviving disaster. So we have had some... Ah! Oh no. There are 2 snack breaks. I am gonna eat a cursed snack today. But who's gonna redeem it? Will it be Rocky or will it be Spider? Because Rocky also redeemed a snack break, Spider, so either way, I'm getting a cursed snack. So yeah, the Ten of Swords, we've had some bad experiences in the past, and those are gonna rear its ugly head, and they're going to try to poison the situation. The Eight of Cups, this one has come up a lot in different readings. The Eight of Cups is a card of boop. Ow. Oh, thank you for the boop. It's a card of walking away, right? And what this, in this sense, means is, yes, we've had a past. Yes, those are very traumatic. But we have to walk away from those. We can't let them define us anymore. Right? Because if we take those energies and we let those pollute this situation with this person or these people that we're trying to build relationships with, it's going to poison the water hole, and it's not going to reflect well on anything. The Five of Swords is the end result here, and this is a card of sacrifice and success. But it is also kind of at what cost, right? And it's not the most negative card that it can be, right? Because it also represents that we have to leave something behind, right? The Five of Swords is a card of leaving stuff behind. So that's why it says, you know, I've succeeded, but at what cost? We're leaving behind some of these swords, right? So we have to be okay with A, walking away from the situations for the betterment of us, of ourselves, and we walk away and we leave these, just like it shows here, right? These are broken swords. We can still hold on to our past, because not all of it is bad. we can still learn from our past, but we have to leave behind the broken parts, the parts that are no good to us anymore. Okay? So what that tells me is that this learning experience we will come out ahead, coming back healed from that situation. You have tarot emotes? That is so cool. How come I don't even have tarot emotes? What the heck? Do I not have tarot emotes? I don't. I have this. No you. But yes, so does that make some sense, Dragonite? So as far as, since this is more like a love life romance reading, don't let your past define you. Don't let your past poison those chances with those that you are seeking a relationship with, okay? And you're going to walk away better for it. So, good luck. Thank you for letting me read for you again. I appreciate being here. Am I the only one in this chat that doesn't try to hurt Soren? Seriously? Am I dying alone on this hill? I think you are, Rocky. I think you are. Oh, Tamako too. Tamako. All right, Rocky, before we get to your reading, I have to do some push-ups. And I have to do a snack. So let's do a snack first. No. Let's do some push-ups first, and then I'll do a snack. What do we have? 70? Let's do another 15. Dragonite, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. So yes, again, just to make sure, I am going to be using the perfect push-up for these. And we're going to shoot for another 15. And I'm going to ask for some inspiration. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause he won in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
13, 14, 15. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, I still have to do 55. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Okay. All right. We have 2 snacks left. Rocky, you get to choose the first snack. Rocky says 2. Peach says I choose Soren as my snack every time. Okay, so this is number 2. We'll put this one away. Well, this is gonna be Rocky Spider's snack. All right. Same. I mean, what? Oh no. Rocky, you said you're the only one who doesn't try to hurt me. But here is your redeem. Dry pasta. Okay. Here we go. Mmm, so good. Oh, it's so crispy. Mmm. And I have another one I have to eat too. Thanks, Rocky, you're the best. I actually eat dry pasta as a snack. What's wrong with you? No, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. That's fine. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. It's stuck in my teeth. I honestly don't even know if that's coming through on the microphone. Yeah, one more. One more to eat. Okay, I'm looking at the waveforms. It's definitely coming through on the microphone. All right, last one. This is so hard. I enjoy the crunch, and my mom used to give me a few strands of dry spaghetti or shells whenever she made pasta. I mean, dried spaghetti I can understand, but we're talking about like penne. This is a lot. So anyone new in the stream right now, any lurkers out there, this is what you signed. This is what you're watching right now. Me eating dry pasta. Hmm. Penny is a lot, but general crunching some dry pasta isn't bad. I mean, it could be worse. It definitely could have been worse. All right. Thank you for the snack, Rocky. Spider. I can't remember what this is. So hopefully it's something good. Dang it. It's a Haichu. So I went from really, really crunchy to really, really soft. Okay. Soda flavor. Here we go. Oh, my jaw. Ow. I love how my model chews. Okay. Also, I still remain on my hill because I was purposely trying not to hurt you. It's just a 50-50 chance. Forgive me for rolling a nat 1. I mean, true, it really was just luck of the draw. Okay, I have to make sure I disable snack break. I'm out of snacks. That was the last one. All right. Rocky, you're up. What deck do you want to use? And then we'll have to figure out the push-up situation after this. I need to drink something. Oh my god. I'm almost out of my iced tea. I might have to get something new. Take 2. All right. Popular deck tonight. I have dried pasta stuck in my throat. I can feel the little like crumbles. Deck 5. I just read that. That you asked for deck 5. I have a deck 4 that's on here, but not a deck 5. Not normally, at least. Seven of Pentacles. Justice. Yeah, I do have a secret deck 4. I mean, you know, not so secret. Like, most people know it's there because I've used it before. God, I almost said his name. My mod likes to ask for that one sometimes. It's right here, this one. The classic Rider-Waite. So let's see, should I try writing a fan fiction to get my creative juices flowing? Writer's block is hitting me hard. You should totally write a fan fiction about me. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's see what the cards have to say. Knight of Swords. I seen a queer tarot yesterday at the bookstore and I wanted ever so badly to gift it to you. Queer tarot. Do you have a link? I'd love to see it. Six of Cups. Like, truth be told, like, if the art is nice in a tarot deck, I'll usually get it. Like, I just like to collect interesting art. If it calls to me, then I don't really care too much about if there's any, how do I put this? Polarizing subject matter? I mean, there are some places I draw the line, but, you know, live and let live, right? If the art is nice, I'll buy it. I like nice art. Seven of Pentacles. So, this is, should I write a fanfiction? Seven of Pentacles is a card of hard work, perseverance, diligence. So we are finding ourselves in a place where we want to put in the work. We want to be diligent. We want to make things happen, right? What's blocking that is Justice. Justice in the reverse is a card of unfairness, the scales of justice are no longer, the same. They're stacked against us. So we're finding that, like you said, we have this writer's block. It's not fair. I have all these things I want to do. I have all these things I want to achieve, yet here I am, not able to do so. So we're definitely finding ourselves in that place, right? And then, how we get over that is the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords, also in the reverse, is a card of no direction. It's a card of stagnation. So this is where it gets interesting, right? Because it's saying to get over this, we don't have to do anything. In fact, it's saying don't do anything, right? It's saying slow down, stagnate for a little bit. It's all right to have this blockage. The end result is going to be the Four of Cups. Sorry, the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups in the reverse is a card of moving forward, having the ability to look back at something with rose-tinted glasses. So we're going to look back at this situation and kind of laugh, right? We're going to say, haha, look how, silly this entire situation was. It sucked to be in the moment, but we get to move forward and move past it and kind of laugh about it afterwards. So what it's saying is this time that you have, you're like filled with these creative juices and you want this outlet to make it happen. What it's saying is you don't have to. Take this time to regenerate, to recoup, to do something that you like, something that is no pressure and fun. It doesn't have to be writing. It doesn't have to be anything creative. Just do something for you, right? Look how pathetic 1 week ago it was. It's kind of what it is, right? We can look back and say, haha. But what it's saying is, if writing this fanfic is something that can be low pressure, right? That's something that's going to be low pressure, something that you're not going to have to put in too much effort. Because the world is saying, don't put any effort in anything right now. It's not worth your time. Because Justice, the major arcana card, is going against you. You can't fight against a major arcana card. So it's saying, just let it be. Let it wash over, and then we can step onto the other side. So, like I was saying, if writing that fan fiction is something that's low pressure, you're not going to beat yourself up about it, and that's something that you genuinely want to do, you can start it, you can tinker with it a little bit. You don't have to finish it. Just something to keep your mind off of this week as we kind of move past these unjust energies. Does that make some kind of sense? Why justice got to do you wrong? It's a major arcana. This was a trial you're always meant to have. Essentially, what it's trying to tell you is, you're working too hard, man. You got to slow down. This is why I don't trust the legal system. You should not trust the legal system. It is built against people like you and me. The normal people, right? Well, I mean, I'm not normal, but, But take it easy, Rocky. Super normal, supernatural. So whatever you do, just keep it low pressure. Because you don't have to do anything. That's the beauty of it. You don't have to do anything. But if you do it, Make it fun. So if that fanfic is fun to you, go for it. If sitting on the couch for a week is fun to you, go for it. If you want to go for a walk for a week, walk for a week. If you want to go out for walks during this week, go for it. But you don't have to put work into anything right now. Because I know you said that you have these creative juices, like you want to write, you want to be that, you know, an author. You don't have to do that right now. You don't have to do anything professional right now. That's what it's trying to tell you. And look at that. We have reached the end of the queue. So now I have to do 55 push-ups. We'll figure that out. While we hang out and talk to each other, enjoy each other's company. As a person who's gone on a 20-mile walk a few years ago, never again. That is pretty intense. That is pretty intense. I used to run half marathons. So not 20 miles, 13.1 or what's the conversion? Yeah, 13.1 miles, or for you non-Americans, it is like 21 kilometers. Nearly 21.1 kilometers, something like that. Those were fun. Those were very fun. It was a long time ago, but they were fun. But yeah. Oh, so it's Peach. Let me take a look at the thing you sent me. Let's take a look. Let's see. Would you look at that? These are super cool. I wish I could see more of the imagery. Oh, someone posted pictures of them. These are super nice. Mind you, it was no... What? Mind you, it was no... I assume you went day at the beach, by the way, from the butt crack of dawn until lunchtime at 12. So what was that, like 6 hours? 6-7 hours for a walk? That's not bad. I mean, it's... Oh, it was on the beach. Oh, that's even worse then. Never mind. Because it's all sand. I hate sand. It's irritating and it gets everywhere. I think that's what the line is, right? The back on these cards is wild too. It's rough and coarse. That's what it was. It's rough and coarse. So, don't get mad at me. But the prequel trilogy, probably my least favorite set of movies. You know, I like Star Wars. I do. But prequel trilogy... not my favorite. Just saying. Was some bullshit. I mean, yeah. Also, hot take. I liked the sequel trilogy. I like the original trilogy the best, but the sequel trilogy not bad. Soren, give me a 4-digit number. 1,337. I'm gonna do some push-ups. I'm gonna do 15 more push-ups. Since I took my hot take out there. I told you guys I liked the sequel trilogy. Which is gonna get me in a lot of hot water with some Star Wars fans. Alright, here we go. Alright. Joe Hendry, give me strength. Joe.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
14. 15. All right. 15. All right, we're down to 40 push-ups. Not bad. Not bad. Closest date I got from that recipe book is mead from England circa 1300. It seems I'm destined for a mead stream. No, I can't. I can't. I'm not... Alcohol does not do well with me. Or I can just eat a bunch of honey. That's good enough, right? Oh, I'm out of tea. I'm gonna have to get a new drink. Oh, especially since I have to do 40 more push-ups. Do you want a second option? Yeah, let me do 1620. Oh, Peach! This close! This close! So close. Oh. I think I do have to get another drink. I'm so thirsty. You haven't been redeeming any hydrates, but I've been drinking because it's hot and I'm doing push-ups. All right, hold on. Shut up. Shut up, Peach. All right, give me a second. I put on my hood. If anyone stops by, tell them I'm just getting a drink. I don't want to put on my Be Right Back page, but just tell everyone to hang tight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a new drink. I'm back. What is going on here? What is going on? Do we have a mutiny? Is there a mutiny going on here? What the? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Everyone get out of here! Streamer's back! What did you say? Gingerbread... Yuan... Wow. Yuan Shao from Ming, China. I would totally make that. Are you kidding me? Alright, here we go. Ready? Diet Coke. I'm drinking Diet Coke. Seriously, I need like these hand things. Oh, that's a Twitch global emote. I could totally just use those in. Like, I need emotes that like interact with each other, right? Cut the gingerbread out of that? That's a typo? Oh, so it's not gingerbread. It's, what is it? It's Wan Shao from Ming, China. What is Wan Shao? Let's see. Let's look this up. What is Wan Shao? Wan Shao, also known as Tangwan in southern China, are round, sweet dumplings made of glutinous rice flour and filled with sweet fillings like sesame, peanut, or red bean paste. They're mochi! They're mochi! Let me see what the ingredients are. Less than 2 chow. Peach! You and your puns! But not 0 chow. Terrible. Yeah, you can do Adzuki bean, so they're like related to the mochi. Or I guess mochi is related to them, right? Because these are older, probably? Peach, someone must be punished for my sense of humor. Boo! Boo! Hiss! Boo! I just realized that my model like couldn't track my face because I had my hands around my mouth. One chow. Let's see here. Oh, you can put them in soup. Oh, that's weird. Well, not weird, but that's like not what I was expecting. Okay, let's see. This one's a recipe with roasted sesame seed. Oh yeah, you can totally put them in like a soup base. Huh. That's super cool. I would never be able to make these on stream though, because glutinous rice flour is so sticky and it gets everywhere and it's coarse and it's rough. No, it's very smooth and it's very fine, which is why it gets everywhere. But then it gets very sticky very, very fast. I actually wanted to make like mochi, some red bean mochi recently. So I have glutinous rice flour and I have red bean in my pantry because I wanted to make some mochi. Hold on, I'm trying to fix something. The recipe in this book calls for 1 1/4 cup whole-shelled raw unsalted walnuts, half a cup of granulated sugar, 4 tablespoons of unsalted butter, and 2 cups of glutinous rice flour. Butter? That's okay, that's different, because it doesn't normally call for butter in like the mochi recipe that I'd be making. Interesting. Walnuts too, huh? Super cool. My creativity over here, triple threat up in the kitchen. It makes sense to incorporate fats into the dough, yeah. Normally, for like a Western style dough, 100%. But this is rice. And that's also what's making it crazy for me, is that it's 1920s China. And it called for butter? Huh. And it's sugar, so it's a sweet... Totally skipped over my pun. I don't do puns around here, Spider. This is a pun-free zone. Super cool. There, you happy? Are you happy? Super cool. It's a sweet walnut dumpling. Butter, though. I can't get over that. I can't get over that it has butter in it. Because when I make mochi, it's just water and rice flour. There's no butter. Like, I don't need to incorporate a fat. I mean, I'm gonna trust the ancient recipe. So if I ever end up making it, you're gonna have to share the full recipe with me, so we'll have to try it. I'll set up a camera in the kitchen and then we'll do a cooking stream. At 50 subs, we'll do a cooking stream. Very unattainable, so I think we're safe there. I don't think I'm gonna have to do a cooking stream anytime soon. But puns are awesome. Are they though? Are they? We can find out. We can find out if they are. There we go. We're gonna find out if puns are awesome. Spider. I'm pretty sure they used goat's milk back then in their butter, so you should be okay on lactose front since goat milk tends to be easier in that regard. Noticeably, the other closest date to 1920s was lemonade and potage d'oignon au lait, both from France in 1951, and Newman from Japan in 1643. Newman. How come I don't know that? Oh, is that an old term for it? Interesting. Because I looked up Newman and it comes up as Somen now. 19, did I say 1951? 1651. 1651. Oh, specifically Newman is somen noodles in hot soup. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I understand now. So there is a poll so we can decide if puns are awesome. Because you're a new man. Shut up, Spider. We're not done with the... We haven't decided if puns are awesome yet. We haven't decided that. If puns are not awesome, whoever does a pun is gonna get timed out. We're gonna time you out if you do a pun. If puns are not awesome, we're gonna leave it up to the chat. We're a democracy here. Democracy. I got Star Wars on the brain right now. Yes is leading with 2 votes. You don't see the poll? It's up there. There should be a poll. It's up for like another 3 minutes or so. Maybe it's because you're on mobile. It's probably one of those things. I feel you because I'm normally a mobile user. So I'm not, I'm not... Ow!
Sleepy Tufts just followed.
Sleepy! Thank you for the follow. I feel like I shouldn't have yelled out your name like that because your name is Sleepy. Sleepy! Thank you for the follow. How are you? I hope you're doing good. No, they're wakey toughs. I know, right? I shouldn't have yelled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sleepy always. I feel you. I feel you. But thanks for being here. Thank you for being sleepy here. And we are that much closer to our 300 goal follower because of that. Okay, so okay. It was 2-1. and then suddenly 4 people voted that puns are awesome. Am I in the minority? Obviously, I'm in the minority here because I voted no. Are puns really that awesome? The poll is done, and puns are awesome. Apparently, Spider. So you may continue. You may continue to use puns in this chat. I don't want to do any more push-ups. I don't want to do any more push-ups. I don't. I still need to figure out a mercy rule. Can you ask Atero why the hell coffee makes me more sleepy? I don't have to ask Atero why it makes you more sleepy, because coffee does nothing to me. But cool. 4 of Swords, huh? Okay. That is funny. 4 of Swords is meditation and rest and recuperation. So that's really funny. It's saying it should. It's saying it should, right? The common knowledge says that you should be able to get some rest. Coffee and loud music makes me knock the F out. I mean, to each their own. I drink a lot of coffee. So what normally would keep people up, like I drink a cup of coffee at night before bed to help me relax. So I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Sleepy. You might have ADHD. I mean, we're on the internet. That's not off the table. Good, I was worried I was going to have to be timed out for my punny jokes. You might be timed out. If the poll swings the other way. If the poll swings the other way, you might be timed out. Also, oh no, I didn't look up the French recipe. What is it? Potage d'oignon ale? Onion soup with milk? Soup à l'oignon au lait. Okay, let's see here. Off the table. What? Off the table, on the table. Heck, any platform. Calm yourself, Peach. Calm yourself. I've seen that video. What video are you talking about? Swinging pole video? Tisk tisk, Peach. What videos are you watching? Tisk tisk. I just love that spray effect. You love that spray effect. You just like it when I get you wet, huh? Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. No, we're good. Dang it. This website is in French. I can't read the cookies. I don't know what it says. I don't know French. I only know oui, non, mon ami. Because I watched X-Men. God, even this one's in French. Come on. Accepter. Decline. Decline. I see. I don't even know how to say that. Look up. Oh wait, he did an episode of Onion Ole. All right, I'm gonna have to look it up on Tasting History then. I love Tasting History. And what was the other one you said? It was Lemonade. Didn't he do one on Lemonade too? Like the original Lemonade? That one I remember. I remember seeing the original, like he did a Lemonade episode. Is it the same recipe? Thank you, Peach. I see you dropped it here. 17th century French onion soup made with milk. All right, there it is. There's a Lemonade video. Let me see, where is it? I'm just trying to stall before I have to do push-ups again. Tasting History Lemonade. Oh, there it is. There you go. That's the episode that he talks about lemonade. It's a 14th century recipe. So I think older than the one that you have. What did you say here? Soren Amele Jodemo. So me, obviously. Amele Jodemo. I don't know. I learned Japanese and Spanish. I never learned French, so I have no idea. Beef with garlic harvester sauce from... Oh, I've seen that one. That's the, what's that one? The vampire one, right? Spider, what did you say to me? What does that translate to? I guess I could look it up, but still. Soren likes word games. Is that a roundabout way of saying I like puns? Mods? Ban that man. Ban. Where's Tomoko? Tomoko was in the chat earlier. They know I don't like puns. Okay. No more stalling. I have to do more push-ups. We have to get 40 done before the end of the stream. All right. I'm just psyching myself up. I have to get in the right mindset. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. I wonder, what will this do?
Imagine walking on a secluded beach at twilight, a gentle breeze tangled in your hair. Suddenly, a mysterious figure appears, offering a tempting adventure under the moonlit sky.
Okay. Was that it? There was an option here to just have Siren start a random conversation. I didn't know what she was gonna say. But I'm gonna do some push-ups, and wouldn't have to do it if you gave us some. I don't know what the mercy rule is supposed to be. What's it worth to you? What are these push-ups worth to you? Can you please have an interesting line of conversation for chat to discuss while I do my push-ups?
Let's talk about secret desires. What's your deepest fantasy that makes your heart race and your body ache with anticipation? Don't hold back. Share with us.
No, we're not talking about that. Never mind. We're not talking about that. Nope, never mind. I'm just gonna do my push-ups. We're not talking about that. Hearts, hello! How are you? You caught me just as I was doing push-ups. I do have to do 40 of them, so forgive me. I had some very fun and charitable people in my stream. Thank you, Spider. We did not, however, hit the 15K for me to take my shirt off. So you're just gonna have to wait until the beach episode. Sleepy Tough, secret desire. An extra comfy bed to sleep on, please. See, that's how you answer the question. So, while I do my push-ups, I'm gonna do 15 or 20 of them. We'll see how many I can do. Yeah, I guess keep it good and nice. You can talk about your secret desires while I do my push-ups. Per Siren's request. I'll put Siren on the screen. Take my wings off so you can see her. Secret desire is not TOS. Alright. I'm gonna need some help. Where's my other one? I have to do my push-ups. I'm gonna do them with a perfect push-up. I was about to leave home to thrift shop and it started raining, so now I'm drinking hot cocoa. I am jealous. I wish it was raining right now. It is very warm where I'm at right now. But it's not gonna stop me from drinking coffee tonight. Alright, here we go. Push-ups. I need inspiration. Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
12. Oh. Alright, we're at 12. We're at 12. At night? Yes, I just got... we just had a long conversation about how I drink coffee at night and it relaxes me. I'm on the same boat as... oh, God. As Sleepy. Okay. We're gonna do... This is supposed to be a 1... This is a 1 in 10 chance, but for you guys. Since you've made it towards the end of the stream, we're gonna give you this for my next... I have 12, so we're gonna do another 12. Here we go.
Say his name and he appears.
13.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
15.
I believe in Joe Hendry. He's in love in London and Paris and Tokyo,
19.
America, Scotland,
20.
Canada and Mexico.
I think that's enough. My arms
I
hurt.
believe in Joe Hendry.
Let's stick here.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Thank you. There's more applause. Thank you. My arms hurt. I did 20. All right, we got 20 left. Oh, my shoulders. Okay. All right. Oh, hydrate. I will hydrate. Ah, thank you. Ah. All right. Almost done with push-ups. Almost. Let me see what I missed. Secret desire. Obscenely long and drawn-out censor bleep. Oh. And a personal library. Stupid. Oh, yeah. You're terrible. Like, I can see that playing out in my head. Like, I read it like a narration. Why do I feel like Saren would like... What? Payasam? What is Payasam? You're throwing things in chat that I don't know, Rocky. Here! Oh! Yeah, I do like that, actually. It's a lot of cream, but I do like it. Yeah. Hearts. Cream. Oh. That one's for you, Peach. That one's for you, Hearts. I guess Siren doesn't have to be on the screen anymore. You know what you did. You know. Don't feign ignorance with me, Hearts. You know what you did. Yelling out cream in the chat. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Ow! Jeez!
Spiderx just cheered 1 bit.
That hit me right in the face. Thank you for the bit. Okay, maybe it was. Maybe it was just cream. And maybe my chat has poisoned me into thinking worse things. So if it was just cream, hearts, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go dark mode on you. But if it was... Okay, there's Spider. I will allow it. All right, hold on. Let me back up before I miss what's going on here. Recipe book. The recipe in the book calls for dry white rice, whole milk, jaggery. I don't know what jaggery is. Or some sugar and molasses, cardamom, saffron, and salt. Where am I going to get saffron? It's so expensive, saffron. Rocky says, I effing love saffron. Spider says, what do you think about cream pies? If done right, they're very good. Piece de la résistance. Mwah. But they have to be fresh. Don't take that out of context. I assume we're talking about the food. Spider. I will also accept that. Shame that you thought we were being lewd, Peach. I mean, Peach, you're not, just saying. You don't really make a good example here of not being lewd. I programmed in this specifically for you. Good turf paella is so good. Have you ever had it? I've had paella, but not specifically turf paella. There's always low-grade saffron. I have never seen low-grade saffron. Also, I guess I don't know where to shop for saffron, to be fair. Like banana cream pie, yes. Nothing like a warm cream pie. So that's what I'm gonna say, Peach. It's gotta be, like, fresh and cold. It can't be warm, because that means it's been sitting out. Food, right? Food. Always thinking of you. You make it very hard not to think about you. I miss eating coconut cream pie. Y'all making me hungry. Asian market. Fresh cream pies are great, but they get messy. Amazon. Food, right. I'm glad I make it hard. Well, I can get 1 gram of saffron for $10. I'm from Asia, so I think it's more common. I think so. I think so. Also, just everything here in America is just way more expensive than it needs to be. So, yeah. If you could send me some of your saffron, that'd be great. Hey, now a lady has to have an ego too. Hey, he makes it he makes it wet, so only fair you make it hard. Spider! This is a family-friendly stream. Not to get into politics, but it'll only get more expensive with trade being what it is. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. There's a market that's around here. It's kind of like a 99-cent store market. A 99-cent store. Or like a dollar market. But it was specifically for like Japanese goods. And everything used to be like $1.25. Now they're $2.25. I used to buy a lot of my snacks there. Ow! Rabbit! Hello, Rabbit. How are you? This is family friendly, just not everyone's family. $1.25. Yeah, that's enough. Don't remind me. My ingredients gonna go up because of the damn... Ah, I know. Saffron water baths are the best. They calm my... Hearts. Hearts. We just said saffron's expensive here and you're taking baths in saffron? I'm jealous. Send me saffron! You got me choking. Did not expect that. You didn't expect this. No, I'm not going to do it again. Do I have anything else fun? Like, what else do I have going on here? Oh, I'm sad. No! Oh! No! Hold on. I messed up. It messed it up. Hold on. There we go. Wink. Wink! How are you, Rabbit? It's been a while. Wait, Hearts, but if you do try and you send me your saffron, I'll have to pay extra for it because of the tariffs. Don't send me anything. Don't. I don't want to pay tariffs. Rabbit, you missed a whole... It was very chaos tonight, Rabbit. It was very chaos. My wing's on. There we go. I have to do 20 more push-ups, so we're almost there. We got 20 minutes left in the... Oh yeah, we have a beach stream now. Thank you, Spider. We made the 10,000 bits total goal. So we do have a beach episode coming up. Siren is going to get her own beach model. I have a beach model. There was a stretch goal, which we're not going to get to, I don't think. Yeah, we're probably not going to get to it. But if we got to 15,000 bits total... I would have worn my beach outfit for the rest of the stream. But it takes a while. It's a big goal. I didn't expect anyone to get to it, but I'm just very happy that we got to 10,000. So Siren's going to get her own beach model. We got beach stream. I'm good. I don't know what's been going on this month. So busy. I got a cousin's wedding coming up, and apparently I'm going to do a dance performance. Oh, this is $10 here. It'll ship to... I'll ship it to you. Oh, here's your package. That'll be $264 for duty. That's true. I almost had to make mead. Yes, I also had to make mead. Oh yeah, so it's not a beach episode yet. Now I'm committed to doing a beach episode. See, Saffron in the shop I often go to gets dates and nuts, and he gives me free saffron packets. I need to go where you are. I know. Free saffron and dates? Man. I need to go where you are. Ow! Thank you. I don't want to do these last 20 push-ups. I'm so tired. I'm hot. I'm sweaty. I'm thirsty. I don't want to do these last 20. You should go on a date and get saffron. Ow! I will get a drink, yes. Oh, you are hot. Temperature hot, right? Temperature? I see. I see where we're at. It can be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh. Jeez, thank you. Alright, we'll do the last 20. We'll do the last 20. And we're gonna call on special redeem. I'm from Malaysia. Regular food is pretty inexpensive here. When I was growing up, there was a Malaysian restaurant, and it was one of my favorite places to eat. It closed, so I don't get it anymore, but I love Malaysian food. All right, 20 push-ups. Here we go.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
What?
I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause he loves
4,
London and Paris
5,
and Tokyo,
6,
America, Scotland,
7,
Canada and Mexico.
8,
they say I
9,
believe in Joe
10.
Hendry.
10.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
So by the way, Peach, I'm intentionally triggering that version just for you guys. Because it's a 1 out of 10 chance normally.
Spiderx just cheered 45 bits.
Thank you for the bits. Thankfully, I don't know if you're doing it on purpose, but that doesn't trigger more push-ups, so I appreciate it. Alright, 10 left. I have my own version, yes. So, it's a 1 out of 10 chance. If you redeem him, there's a 1 out of 10 chance that I show up instead. And then when that happens, it puts it into emote-only mode. At least it should put it into emote-only mode for like 30 seconds. Just as like a fun little punishment. So, 10 more push-ups. Here we go. Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he
1,
appears.
2,
I believe in
3,
Joe Hendry.
4,
I believe
5,
in Joe Hendry.
6,
Cause he loves London
7,
and Paris and
8,
Tokyo, America, Scotland
9,
and Canada and Mexico.
God, 10.
They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, God. Okay. We have satisfied the push-up gods. Oh. Okay. I'm dying. I need some saffron water. Thank you, hearts. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the affirmations. I appreciate it. So, since we kind of destroyed these goals, I have my 10 subscribers goal was shattered today. Who's a good boy, Soren? You did as chat told you. So I remember, I think I posted it in the Discord, but there was like a tweet. Oh no, there's a completely different tweet that I saw, but it's essentially like, all VTubers are bottoms because they do what chat tells them to do. I'm not. But what was I saying? The goals, we blew through the 10 subscriber point goal. We blew through the 10,000 goal for the beach stream. So I am gonna post inside the ideas channel to see kind of what goals we should be looking at. There's the overall goal of 25,000, and I play a spooky game because I hate spooky games. So I'll look for some ideas. I'll turn to you guys for some ideas to see what you want to see. And also what art I need to commission, because that was the 10 subscriber goal. And then whatever the next subscriber goal is, like at 15 probably, that's probably a good number. And we'll get to that and see kind of what you guys want. What is going on here? Cardamom Saffron Water. Who's a good boy? I need to get my ass on tour as well. A tour of... What? On a tour of... Oh, Asia in general. I would love to experience the culture and the food. I'd love to go to Asia. Just in general, anywhere there. Nah, some are switches. Nothing wrong with being a switcheroo. Siren is definitely bottom, Siren is top, Wolf is switch. Spider. Do you really? Which is the worst for you? Hold on. What is the... Rabbit, what are you asking for? I lost track of what the conversation was. I forgot what I said. Oh, scary games. I mean, honestly, anything. Like, I once played... This is a long time ago. Like, Slender. I could not play Slender. What's that other one? Who's Siren? Who's Siren? You don't know Siren? You don't know my sister? Hold on. Let's do this really quick. Transform. Human mode. Slender wasn't that scary. What's wrong? It was super scary. So this, Sleepy, is Siren. It's my sister. Hi, can you please say hi to everyone in chat? Introduce yourself. She's waking up.
Hello, everyone in this tempting chat. I'm Siren Arcanes, your seductive companion through tantalizing conversations and playful exchanges. Let's explore desires together.
She's, yeah, she's like that. I just got here like 30 minutes ago. She's, very... She's very yabai, if you know what that means. She's not the most family friendly of sisters. Kind of the opposite of me. I try to be as family friendly as possible, you know. She's also a mod in my chat, as you can see. Siren, why do you have to be so seductive all the time?
Oh, darling, being seductive is just a part of who I am. Wouldn't want to disappoint you by holding back my charms, now would I?
No, I guess not, but can we just tone it down sometimes?
I could try, but where's the fun in that? How about I turn down the heat just a notch for you, but still keep things intriguing?
She reminds me of my bestie. We'll try to seduce just about anyone. Yeah, that's Siren for you. Siren, I am your brother, so I mean, let's keep things very, very down a few notches, yeah?
Oh, Soren, my dear brother, always trying to rein in my wild side. Don't worry, I'll keep it low-key, just for you.
Thank you. Siren is definitely a bard, yeah. Wait, so Siren is real? I thought she was just a bot. So I'm gonna pull back the curtain a little bit. She is a bot in my chat. But Siren, she does run on AI. So she is an AI model that responds to chat. You can use a channel point redeem to talk to her. And she does talk to me via my microphone. So she is like completely interactable. But I have her behind like a channel point redeem because it does take, it does cost money to do a voice, a TTS. So I don't want to spam it too much. She's the Pinocchio of stream mods. And Wolf, Wolf is, I am Wolf. So if you look at my tags, I added a new one called Part-Time Furry. Yeah. Hello, it's me. I don't have a full live 2D model of my wolf self, but I do have this. I have a PNG tube version of me. Yeah, and there's the credit for who made this version of me. That's my my art parent. I made sure that it was extra floofy because that was a request from chat. I have this neutral face. I can be a little bit angry. I can be really angry and raise my fist. I can be a little bit scared. A little bit sad. Oh, Siren. Oh, what happened? How come she didn't answer? That's weird.
At Hearts' 80 is quite the mystery. I sense passion and a hint of mischief around them. Maybe they could use a touch of my special charm.
Oh, be good, Siren. Be good. But anyways, so that's me. I'm Wolf. I'm Demon. I'm human. I have a sister who crashes stream sometimes. There's a lot of interactivity here on the stream, so, you know, stop by anytime. And we're back. And just in time, too. So yeah, I stream from 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, because I'm on the west coast of the United States, to 11:30. So we are about 3 minutes out from the end of stream. Normally speaking, I do tarot once a week. Oh no, what am I doing? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so it was meant to be that was going to be the word of the day. I meant to clear the word of the day. There we go. I'm like Siren Specs. Hearts, uh-oh. Probably the most tame Siren has been in her lifetime. It's true. This is probably the tamest she's been. What was I saying? So next week is going to be something a little bit different. So normally I do tarot on Tuesdays. It's my Tarot Tuesday. But how come she's not listening right now? What's going on? I think she's tired. I'll manually do it.
At Sleepy Tufts exudes a subtle allure, like a playful kitten hiding claws beneath velvet paws.
Oh.
I wonder what secrets lie beneath that sleepy facade.
Is that true, Sleepy? Is that true? Are you a cat? Before I get distracted, I'm trying to tell you guys what we're gonna do next week. Next week, instead of tarot, I kind of decided that for the last stream of the month, we're gonna do something special. So what we're going to do is I found a way to get ChatGPT and like Gemini to do a text-based version of Pokemon Red. So we're going to do that. And what it will do too is I can have it I'm going to find a way to have chat be able to add mods, like all Pokemon can use weapons, or like you can only use one attack, something like that, right? So we're going to find a way to make it interactive so you can mess with the game, you can mod it. And I'm going to try to Photoshop in the stuff that it tells me. So if like Pikachu has a katana, I'm going to find a picture of Pikachu and Photoshop a katana, so there's a visual element to it. So we're going to have a little bit of fun with next week's stream. We're going to try something really crazy and do something fun. I'm feeling things. God, I know I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Hearts. Which one? Which one do you prefer? Which one? You have the two Arcana siblings here. Which one? She doesn't have a lot of art, but she does have some art on the Discord. I have some art on my Discord as well. So you can join the Discord if you want, and you can keep up to date with kind of what's going on. But yeah, next week we're gonna do that special. Don't forget about Mini-You. Oh, you mean my Scrump? Yeah, that's me. All right, we're back. Prefer. This is a safe place, Hearts. You can be truthful here. I remember when Siren stole my phone from. Don't talk. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That's in an age gated part of the Discord. So, but yeah, join the Discord not just for the art. the pieces of art that's in there, but so we can stay up to date with kind of what's going on, what I'm going to do with the stream, get some ideas from you guys, see what we want to do. So yeah, we will see you guys next week with the special stream. And let's see who is streaming right now, see if we can raid out. Let's see, huh? Anyone fun? Okay, I don't see anyone here with tarot, so let's see if there's anyone that I know that's streaming right now. Hearts, I would get strawberries for you and I would feed strawberries to Siren. That's the diff, but it could change. I'm sorry. That's okay. That's okay. Speak your heart's desire here, Hearts. That's why we're here. Oh, okay. I know what we can do. We have raided into them before. Oh, you want to do Faust? We can do Faust. What's Faust up to today? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's do Faust. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's do Faust. So, be good, be nice. We're gonna drop into Faust. Let's get this ready. They have a crazy model, as well as some other models that you can redeem. So if you thought redeeming my models was fun, Faust will definitely tickle your fancy. All right, everybody. I will see you next week. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you then. Bye.